Guys, I underestimated my leg. It's injured still. But I didn't get a sweater! So, give me like two more minutes of talk about the Silk Song trailer or something, okay? Worms! Worms! Worm early! I'm late! Guys! I don't even have my model on. It's cooked. I mean, I told you guys about my leg yesterday, so... Feral noises for the Silk Song? That's fair. Now, wait. Am I hooked into the robot? Da, 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 da! Good morning! Good morning, everybody. Sorry about that. I was like, oh, I'll hit start soon, and I'll get my bread. I'll get my bread, and then my leg took double the time to walk to get my bread. Yeah. Get the robot. Bro, my Roomba is on right now and my cats are like... Let me get rid of this cushion. I don't know if this cushion's helping. I kind of want to sit. Oh! Oh! My leg! Guys, I have this leg issue, but it like affects sleeping, sitting, standing, walking. Everything you can do with your leg, my thing is like... I thought it was getting better, but I think it's getting worse before it gets better. Wait, what's this? Good morning, you just got your diploma and now you can focus on making personal projects now? Yeah, I'm not winning. I don't know if you just heard me go on my leg rant, but I'm proud of you. I hope your portfolio comes out swag. Are you gonna be okay? No, I got my bread. This took me a while. What did the doctors say about it? Bro, I saw the doctors like 4 years ago for this. Chat, I don't know how to tell you this, but this is something... When I tell you guys that I've been like... Wait, is my phone connected okay? Yeah, chat. Look, I don't need you guys to play doctor. Look, even licensed VTuber doctors will not, like, diagnose you because they're professionally understand. I'm just telling you guys that I have a leg problem, and just so you, like, if I have to cancel stream and stuff, you guys know. It's a chronic leg issue. I didn't break my legs. What are you talking? 4 years ago, I hurt my leg. And every now and again, if I just do something that makes it act up, it acts up. That's yeah. It's not really it's not like that serious. Some people think it's like very serious. It's just kind of annoying. You'll get the bone saw. No, I can't say that word on stream. There's a phrase I would say if I was on Kiari's stream and someone said, get the bone saw. Anything but my... No, you can't take that away! It's like a Latino without wings! It's like a Latino without wings! Okay, I said it without saying it. Now, if you don't know what a Latino without wings would mean, then ask your parents when you're older, you know, that's... But I have crispy bread, I have pumpkin bread, and I have a matcha latte, so like, it was kind of worth the walk. Also, boozy baker, that sounds really good. Oh my gosh, do you guys remember? Do you even use your legs in your stream? You missed what I said. So the where my injury is affected when I sleep, when I walk, when I stand, and when I sit. Also, I would not be able to use a wheelchair. I could probably use like I have a walking stick. I have a walking stick for when it's really bad. Like, I have a cane. I call it my pimp cane, but like, I do have a cane. I don't really use it often though. I look so like healthy, and I look so young and youthful, and everyone's always like, Nane, there's no way you have an injury, and they see me like wobbling over at the family function. They're like, oh, is that like an old people thing? And I'm like, girl, I don't know. The doctor, look, you move wrong once, the human body is a fragile thing. Till! Oh wait. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. Sorry, I was stretching my back. I didn't. Nah, I'd win. Fight me. Look, I will adrenaline through my leg pain just to win a fight, okay? You don't understand. You don't understand. Look, I got teeth. Look, I just said I would bite people. I got a cane. I feel like in a fight, I'm very scrappy. You know what I mean? Like, I go for your eyes. I go for your hair. Look! Okay. Alright, I did what I must do. I must now return to your hard labor of blue collar. Wait. Which one's which again? Is blue collar the one where you're like... What is that again? Is that... Yeah. I'm always like, what do they call the nerd emoji workers? What are those white collar? Do you ever think about how they call the people who do like construction, like manual labor, blue collar? And they call... Cause like, you could wear like a different colored business shirt, you know? Why does it have to be white collar? You know what I mean? Well, good luck with your day. I hope you get your gains in. Bro, I used to do a little bit of blue collar stuff. I guess I was kind of like a pink collar worker. I had an office job where I was kind of like a pink... That's actually how I literally got my leg injury from this job. I lifted something wrong, and ever since then I've had leg problems. Every now and again. That's actually where it stemmed from. Yeah. Sue who? It was my fault. I did the lifting wrong. You ever think about that? No, a lot of my family works in blue collar. I don't know if that's surprising or not. Sue myself? Yeah, like what is it? One of my uncles does construction, and then one of my uncles is like, I can't really talk. I'm afraid to talk much about it. I won't say much about it. One of my uncles is like a professional chef. Like, has been on TV. I don't really talk to him much, but I think him and my mom are pretty tight. But he doesn't like live near the family, so I see him very rarely. You know what I mean? Wow, my uncle's kind of really good at cooking, huh? I forgot about that. When when I wasn't before I was vegetarian, he cooked at a barbecue, and I remember the barbecue. I ate it. It was good, but I was still kind of like, Grandma's chicken kind of hit a little bit better. I'm just, woo, you know. Insurance. Well, I used insurance to go see the doctor. They were like, oh, just rest, will be fine. And then they were like, ooh, you actually like permanent. When it came back, they were like, ooh, yeah, your injury, permanent injury. Yeah. Yeah. Have a good day at work. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy all the VODs. Can your Uncle Ramsay cook me a meal? Wait, what's like the... You mean like Uncle... It's not Ramsay, it's more like, you know, like Ramirez, you know? You're saying Uncle Ramsay, but it's more like Uncle Ramirez for me, you know what I'm saying, brother? Bro, I'm Hispanic, okay? I got like 20 aunts, 20 uncles, 30 cousins, 100 cousins, 10,000 grand cousins. Like, what do you want? One time I was in call with my friend. I think it was my dear friend. I haven't talked to him in so long. I should message him. I hope he's doing well. But he's one of my Hispanic friends, and he was like, yeah, girl, like, you know how it is. And I was like, yeah, like, and I started listing family members. I was like, I got aunt, uncle, aunt, cousin. I started naming them all. And he was like, dang, girl. And I spilled the tea on every person as I named them. And he was like, oh, you're like Hispanic. You know? He was like, oh. And I was like, yeah. How about your cousins, half-sisters, aunts, second cousin, twice removed? Yeah, we had people like that pull up at the barbecue, and I'd be like, who are you? And they're like, I know so-and-so. Sorry for the side tangent, but you hear what I'm working on? Yeah, Rico, share what you're working on. We're just chatting. You just said you just started some projects. I wouldn't mind. It's a solid reference. What's the reference to? Wait. Is the reference to the lawyer movie? Oh, Spaceballs. I like the movie where she's like, where she talks about the car. My cousin Vinny. Is that the movie? I like that movie. That's a boomer movie, but that one was. I've seen Spaceballs. I just saw it like when I was really little. Your files got corrupted and you lost them? No! You added me as a joke character, so you made a new world? What does that mean? I'm excited. I'm excited for whatever we're working on. That's crazy. Have you ever heard of Blazing Saddles? I might have. GitHub, yes. GitHub. I cannot stress using GitHub enough. Please, if you have a big project, please use a file system. Please. You never know what's gonna happen to your computer. You made a lunatic difficulty exclusive character hidden in a paralog? Oh. Blazing Saddles. Oh! I love Gene Wilder! I've seen this. Bro, this is the guy from Willy Wonka. This is my Willy Wonka. I only like this Willy Wonka because I knew someone who was like super like slightly scared of Willy Wonka, the Willy Wonka movie, and so I really liked that Willy Wonka. I was like, let's watch this one instead. The scarier one? I'm like, yeah, what are you, a baby? You're still a cleric with Fire Emblem Miss Gross? Yay! Guys, I get to be Miss. Miss is my favorite character. She's so cute. I wish I could be Missed. But I want to be Missed when she's on a horse and she has a sword. That card? Have you guys seen the trading card for that? It's really cute. If Chat and Nane know Blazing Saddles in that movie, funny story. Your dad took your mom to see that movie for their first date. Oh! The movie that came out in 1974? pretty good first date movie. I mean, that's, you know, I would say that's a good first date movie. You know, because it's like, you know, it's funny. It's a really funny movie. But, like, also, like, you know, yeah, I remember someone put it on. Like, I would have, like, summers where I would be, like, with family and stuff. And my family would just put stuff on the TV. My family does not have... My mom doesn't have a lot of hobbies. I'm not gonna lie. My mom's kind of a normie, okay? My mom's hobbies are reading literature, speaking multiple languages. My mom's got all the extrovert hobbies. Her hobbies are, like, reading books, cooking, learning culture through food, learning multiple languages, seeing concerts in real life, and watching movies and knowing, like, Hollywood actors and stuff. Like, that's pretty much, like, my mom. Oh, and she's into, like, fashion, Vogue, you know, nails, like, hair, beauty, accessories, like, how to dress, lookbooks, kind of thing. And then she also does gardening. She grows tomatoes and stuff. Reading books. Well, she reads, like, literature. Like, she's into, like, poetry and, like, the fine arts, and she reads about, like, scholarly stuff, and she likes to talk about scholarly stuff. She's very, like, well-read, you know what I mean? She's always, like, yapping about, you know, she'd be on that Socrates type stuff, you know? I don't know how to say it. It's, like, very... Because, like, she could just read and that's it. But she, like, reads and stuff, and then she hangs out with people who also yap and read and extrovert. You know what I mean? She's educated in a very extroverted way. I can't explain it. Meanwhile, I'm, like... Imagine reading about thinking. I don't even think without reading. Wait, hold on. Hey, Ness. Hi. Hello. Show of hands who just learns by doing. It's like 50-50. I like to read a lot of stuff. I don't know. I like tutorial projects. I think those are really fun. Because they require reading, but they also show you, like, you know. How do you not think when reading? Oh, it was a joke. It was Chatter was saying a joke. It's fine. This pumpkin bread's really good. I went to the Spanish bakery. I got some pumpkin bread. I get worried when Nane reads what I wrote and says, "Hold up. I don't know if she's checking something or calling someone to do a sanity check for me." No, I muted so I could blow my nose really loud. My nose just really stuffy in the morning. Did you guys see Silk? Yeah, Silk Song! 2 weeks! I will not be playing Silk Song on release. I'm not gonna play it. I'm not playing Silk Song. People were like, are you gonna... Would Nane read chat's fanfictions? Heck no. This is a PG-13 channel. Well, it depends. If it's like you made like a fan like visual novel game or something that's like really cute, I would play that. I would have a mod like QA it first to make sure it was like stream friendly. You know? But if it was like something a little crazy, I would not. Is there still sanity left to check? Joking. Okay. Thank you for the tier 1 for getting for getting a joke. Play Silk Song so all the holiday people can come tell you what to do. Joking. Well, I feel like a lot of people are gonna want to just play it themselves. You just write your own Nane fanfic. My left ear hurts. Guys, you missed it. The cutest thing happened. The cutest thing happened last night. My baby cat and my older cat slept together. They slept so close and cute together. And then I stole my baby cat and I made her sleep on me. Cause my leg was hurting, so I had to sleep like in a very like awkward way, so like my leg wouldn't hurt. Monster? No. What I do is I just pet her head. They slept for like hours. I was pretty much like the sunlight was already like cracking through the window, and I petted her head. Cause my cat's like up at like 7 a.m. My cat's like up at like 7 in the morning. And I petted baby Rogue's head a little bit, and then I was like, "You want more?" And I laid back down. I'll pet her a little bit just to get her interested, and then she'll like be like, "Excuse me," and then she lays down on me, and I'm like, "Okay." Wait, what? Nane Wario Sophie playing the Slay the Spire board game fanfiction? That would be cute. I would be okay with that. Okay, time to make a dating sim with a lot of cute girls where Nane is the protagonist. Okay. And Wario's there? And Wario too, right? Yeah. Play Silk Song if you want to bait the chatters who are just there to backseat. They're not gonna know what's going on yet. People aren't gonna know what's going on in Silk Song yet, I feel. Speaking of cute, we adopted our new dog a few weeks ago. Yeah! She finally felt brave enough to jump on our bed last night. So Miss Nevada and I pet her, and then she scampered away. It was the first time she was brave enough to jump. That's so cute! Does your doggo sleep a small bean? Is your doggo gonna get really big? That's another question I have. Because I know I saw a picture of your dog. Moderator. It's so cute. My mod's like married, has like a cute wife, a daughter, a dog, like literally living the dream. and then I show up on stream and I'm like, "Hey guys, my two cats are they did something crazy yesterday." They did something pretty crazy. They slept next to each other. I've got my 1.4 kids. Ah, that's cute. Yeah. You just need a white picket fence? Nah. I don't know. I don't really like white picket fences. I'm more of a rustic kind of girl, so I'm more like the... You know the fences that look like... They're in the color scheme of like a barrel. You know, they have like that metal on them and the nice wood. Oh, I love fences that look like that. Cause then I feel like I'm in a fantasy like tavern JRPG. My life, I just want to feel like I'm in a fantasy game. If my living space makes me feel like I'm in a fantasy JRPG, then I'm living like I have this study that I've dedicated to building perfectly during COVID when I was working a ton. And I feel like I'm in a JRPG. When I'm streaming at my desk, I feel like I'm in my own JRPG, so it's very cool. Yeah. Cold iron fences? No. It's gotta have like a mix of like wood and iron. They cost $1 bajillion, but stonework fences sure nice. Oh yeah, you're right. Scritty, you got expensive taste. Like, what's going on with that? Actually, legit, I would have a picket fence of flower boxes if our HOA would allow it. See, that's why I'm in a place where I don't have to worry about stuff like that. Now, here's the thing. Some people will say HOA is crazy, but I feel like no HOA is crazier. I feel like you have to live somewhere where the HOA is, like, right in the middle. And that's very hard to find. Wait. Did I say this is a Golden Sun stream on Twitch? This is a Metal Gear fight helicopter day. My bad. My leg was so messed up, I didn't even realize our stream category was pee pee poo poo. Yeah, we're 1v1ing a helicopter day. This is off topic, but you finally 100% of the collection in Belartro? Yo, you just need to beat it on the hardest difficulty? That's actually pretty swag. My friend did that recently. You've not gotten in trouble with the HOA yet? Oh. You don't check the mail. You should what about your taxes? What about, like... do you not get any, like, paperwork stuff? You can never live in an HOA. Imagine paying fines for doing stuff to your own property. I mean, like, some HOAs are pretty chill in the sense, like, you get, like, community center. Yeah, there's some that are, like, they have a community center. They do community events with the money for all the kids in your neighborhood and stuff. And I think, like, that's good. Because, honestly, I want those kids to be busy. I don't want them outside my house roaming the streets, girl. You know what I mean? I don't need the community center, but I need those little gremlins to go hit up the... You know what you see what I mean? I contribute to the community center, like a Stardew Valley NPC. The children will go... they'll go and they'll have something to do, you know? They go to the park, they go to the pool or whatever. I kind of like HOAs that are like that, because personally, I'm like, get them kids off the street, girl. Where can they go for $0, you know? Where can the children go? Not outside my house, that's for sure. That's how I feel. At least that's for me. We got what is that? Re-aimed for, like, you got in trouble for doing your backyard work? There's some neighbors that have domestic chicken ducks. They're technically illegal, but I ain't no snitch. Oh, you got yelled at. A good HOA is good, just like a good boss is good. Yeah. Yeah, cause like they handle stuff that's like kind of annoying. Like, if there's like a tree that's like not on either side of like a property on a street, they'll like take care of the tree, you know? Some HOAs are just like old people that have nothing better to do. I've seen that with family. My parents' house has a HOA solely for road upkeep. Oh yeah. That's also a thing. The roads and stuff, because sometimes the city won't do it, like the sidewalks. That money has to come from somewhere, you know, like. Your HOA has a readily available medical service, which is nice. Sheesh! Heinous. Where you at? I'm gonna retire there, girl. I'm gonna bring my bad leg over there. Just kidding. Just kidding. Oh man, don't say where you live. Don't dox yourself. Oh man. HOAs are just systematically bad, but I cannot support them. But occasionally they do a good thing. Broken clock is right twice a day. Yeah! Exactly. That's how I feel about it. Once your wife and I are in a position where you get a house, you're just not getting some in the country. Yeah. It's very difficult. Honestly, if you... This is gonna sound crazy. If you could buy the land first, like, this is something that one of my bougie country parents, like, family members told me. You know what I mean? They were like, Missy, if you want to live out of the city, make sure you buy the land before you buy the house, because that's the thing that's gonna go first. And I was like, yes ma'am. I was like, yeah, so yeah, because I hear the price of the land will just go up as the area gets developed wherever you want to go. So just some thinking that I've had. Can't confirm that is the case. Oh, just being in a clean neighborhood is nice. Be ready for the city to eventually come to you. Yeah, but you got some time. You know, you got some time for the slow creep out. Buy land first, and then you have built-in equity where you can go to build a house because a bank won't mortgage a house without the property attached. Oh. Huh? I don't know what any of that means. Yeah. But yeah, there's a lot to think about with that kind of thing. I didn't really think much about housing until, like, recently. I feel like a lot of people talk about housing. I feel like that's, you know. But yeah. I just worry about my little old office and if it looks magical enough. Yeah. Yeah. But I do have pumpkin bread. You have 1 to 2 people knock at your door every month and ask if they're selling your house so they can break it down and build a new house in the same spot. I do technically have a landlord. Did I tell you guys that? So, sometimes people will ask me if I can get stuff done, like work done where I live, and I have to be like, There's two. My roomie is the one that owns everything. Yeah. So sometimes I'll be like, "Hey, do you want new windows?" And I either go, sorry, my mom's not home," and I close them. And I just say I'll just be like, "My mom's not home, sorry." If I'm like, sometimes I'll be like driving home from like running an errand and they'll be like right outside in the driveway and I have to just be like, "Sorry, my mom's not home. I'm not supposed to talk to you strangers." And I just, you know? Or sometimes I'll just be like, I'm just a little guy. I actually, I'll have to ask my landlord. Oh, sorry, I have to ask the landlord. It's like, you know, I think they stopped showing up. Sometimes I'll hear people ring my doorbell, like solicitors, and I just stand really near the window and I pretend to be on my phone, and I'm just like, Mom, when are you gonna be back? There's people already at the door. When are you gonna be back? There's strangers here. What? And I hear them walk away. Cause the window next to my door is kind of thin, so you can hear people talk through it a little bit if you have good hearing. I answered the door to tell them you're a tenant, and then offer them a Gatorade. Yeah, I don't have like drinks like that. Otherwise, I would. But, like, it's pretty crazy. Like, there's so many, like, salesmen. Yeah. And they all make commission, and it's, like, not a good job. And they make no hourly. It's, like, the worst. It's crazy. I had someone, like, text me, like, "Hey, would you like this thing?" And I was like, I'm in high school, sorry. And they never texted me back. I think I got placed off the list. I got blacklisted. I purposefully get myself blacklisted from solicitors by saying out of pocket stuff. Sorry, I'm just in high school, please. You have the wrong person. You would murder for a good war work vacuum? What is that? What? What is that? Bro, they're selling them at the U-line. Oh no, that's a tornado. My bad. Whoa. They have a website. What is this? Is it a German company? Wait a minute. I don't know a lot about vacuums. Okay. I feel like the people who are like got it together, they got like families and wives, and I feel like I learn a lot from you guys. I feel like you guys just be like, do you guys have any other advice for young adults that are trying to like get it together? like just wondering, like for just a friend of mine. Oh man. Howdy, howdy. Oh yeah, camping in the bathrooms. I've dealt with that before. I know them for vacuums. Oh, wait, I can tell you guys my favorite nabe pot. Nabe pot? Nabe? Okay. I need to play Final Fantasy 14 so I can take a screenshot on the thing. I don't know if the event's already done. I might have missed it because I'm a baka. I am typing up a storm. Do you have a problem with me typing to my loved ones during stream? Okay, look. If my anime yibby wife messages me, I'm replying to her on stream. And if you say, which one, that's a really good point. And I will not be telling you which one. That's between me and her. Unless she magically typed in the chat, hey, it's me. Like a stew pot? Yeah! Wait, let me find it. Sorry, I was replying to... I was replying to my friend. This company is really cute. It's called Niwa, and they do tableware. And I like their clay pots. They have, like, cool stuff. Like, they do the cat bowls. You can find them at, like, different shopping centers and stuff. I think H Mart carries some of their stuff sometimes. Nabe casserole bowls. Okay, that... Okay, Nane, you're sounding a little white today. Sure. Yep. This casserole bowl is 38 doll hairs. Let me show you. This is the one I have. It is a 20-ounce thing. Pre-seasoning before first use, since it's made out of clay. You fill it to 80-90% with rice water. The water after you rinse the rice. So you save your rice water. You just boil it, turn it off, dry it, and then boom, you're done. I coat my clay pot with, like, this is gonna sound crazy. I do a lot of, like, stews and stuff. I don't know if you're supposed to do this. I coat my clay pots with oil. Is that allowed, actually? Wait, hold on. Can you season it with... You're supposed to use rice porridges? Yeah. You soak in water? You gotta go with... Yeah, have a good rest. I'll allow that word to go through. They would break the pot to get the food out. That sounds sick. Yeah, no, I have kind of like these like cheap clay pots that are like, I got the clay pot for $5, so I coat it. I coat it with oil because it makes the cooking better. Or it makes my cooking better because I always forget to add oil when I cook. Because I like to do like a... I use my clay pots for like hot pot. If that makes sense. Yeah, but I use mine for like hot pot, so... And you gotta have a little oil when you do hot pot. That's just me. I also use it for stews. Yeah. Yeah, I rarely make rice porridge because it's not super in my diet. But, you know. It is what it is. When my Danabe breaks, it'll be fine. I literally... told someone, I was like, oh yeah, I love the casserole bowls. They were like, what do you want for Christmas? And I was like, oh, if you want to give me like a little clay pot, that'll be fine, like for my soup. They got me the biggest possible clay pot, and I have not used it once because it's so big and I only make soup for me. And I'm like, who am I gonna be serving with this clay pot? It's like camper size. I do want to take it camping, and I haven't been camping. It'll be perfect for camping. To make a big like tavern stew while camping with the boys. Oh, I want to go camping with the boys so bad. Cause I have a big, it's like 108 ounces pot or something. Or like 64 ounce pot. Or 90 ounces? I don't even remember. It's pretty like huge. It's like a, I could feed like a family of 4. You know what I mean? Can I have the big pot? No, it's my clay pot. I don't know, man. It's bigger than like the pot you know, make like mashed potatoes in. It's huge. I was like, what am I supposed to do with this? I was like, I make soup and I carry the pot to my desk on a towel and then I eat it. You know what I mean? I'm like, cooking big stews in the middle of the woods is like, I've always wanted to. I've always wanted to make a big stew. I've been camping, but I was never in charge of the cooking. You know what I mean? The oversized fantasy anime cauldron. Well, it wasn't like, it's not like cauldron size, but yeah. Yeah. It's really fun. I really want to do more cooking stuff in nature. I always watch those videos where people cook in nature. It just seems like a good time. You just get to take in the scenery. You can read a good book. And then stews, you can just let them simmer for so long. I'm like, yeah. I just want to crack open some cold... My dream in life is to crack open cold ones and cook at a campsite while all my friends go like hiking and stuff. And I have like one friend kind of hang out with me. Whoever doesn't feel like hiking at the time, just chill. Cause I don't want to be at a campsite alone. A woman. I don't get murdered, so. But yeah, I really just want to go camping and cook really good food. Yeah. Hopefully when my leg gets better and it gets cooler. I really want to go camping so bad, but yeah. I don't want to go by myself because I'm definitely not built for solo camping. I am not built for solo camping. Maybe solo camping for 2? Question mark. Seasonal anime. The seasonal anime is Go-To with the sauce. How's it going? It's good. It's good. We're talking about camping. You've been camping since you're like late teens, oh. I've been camping here and there. You always go solo, but man, does it get sketch when you hear stuff at night? Well, solo camping for 2 is good. Ooh! The animation isn't like anything crazy, but it's like very charming. I can't explain it. You went camping a couple times with your friends from uni? Nice, nice. Yeah. I got gifted some stuff for camping, so like I have a little bit of a camp setup. The only thing I need is a tent and a sleeping bag. That's literally like, oh, and a burner. Some sort of fire starter tool, a tool for fires, a tent, and a sleeping bag, and that's, yeah. You went camping in uni because of the camp the cozy girl anime camp anime. I never know how to say it. Yuru? Yeah. Nane's going camp. I'm not going camping. I want to go camping. I have a really big hot pot, clay pot, donabe that I want to take camping. And I have like a really nice high-end cooler. I was gifted a really nice cooler from... I have like 2 types. So like... I want to say like some people in my family, like very, you know, not much, they do not have much money. And then another part of my family is like the bougie, super bougie family. I have like a crazy mix of family. I feel like I have like every walk of life as family, you know what I have so much different families, so I've gotten gifts from my bougie family, and it's like crazy stuff. It's crazy stuff. All-day picnic? Ooh, that would be nice. I don't know. I can't go solo camping though, but I really want to go. You visited a town in Japan that Eurocamp was based on? Ooh, that's fun. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. I was supposed to go camping last year with my friends. Like, we talked about it, but then no one planned the camping event. You know what I mean? I was like, guys, we should all go camping. Wouldn't it be so fun? Everyone's like, yeah, we should one weekend. Yeah. And then, lo and behold, it was like, you can hire me as a bodyguard. I don't know. The stories I've heard about meeting your mods. Sussy baka. I'm gonna end up dead somewhere. I'm just kidding. Your what bag? Tarp, outdoor sleep are your favorites? Oh. Wild turkey aggro in your sleep? What? Someone to set up and plan it? Well, I mean, like, I don't want to coordinate when everyone's like not working and stuff and has a free weekend, but I'm like, once you plan the day, I'm like taking inventory, I'm taking stock, you know what I mean? Also, like, I don't want to ask all my guy friends to go camping with me. Oh, I would like them all to like be like, bro, yeah, we should go camping, and then I'm like, and I can cook food, just like my YouTube video. Yeah. And it's literally my friends I hung out with a previous weekend. One of my friends had a birthday. I always call him Miho. Cause he's like my little cousin, even though he's not my little cousin. I call him Miho. I'm like, Miho, happy birthday, Miho. Beef stew? Ooh. I go in. Yeah. You can make bread while camping? That's impressive. But yeah. I was thinking about it. Yeah. My friends, we all hung out. We got hot pot. And we got some other stuff. Yeah. Yeah. And yeah. It was really sad. My friend's my friend's girl, she could only hang out for a little bit because she had stuff to do, but like, what is it? He got her this really cute pin. It was like, I forgot what it said. It was some Pokemon pin. I got to check out some Pokemon stores. I bought a tapestry. I bought a crocheted tapestry of a Digimon when I was out with my friends. It was really cute. I need to hang it up and take a picture so I can show you guys. It's Gatomon. It's very cute. And then one of my friends got... They got some boomer game for PS2. Yeah. Yeah. Early worms! Hi, welcome in. We haven't started the game yet. Honestly, I was kind of late to stream again because my leg. And if it keeps up, I'm sorry, you guys. Cutie, yeah, cutie! Calling PS2 boomer games is funny. You support it? What? It's in the retro store. The discs are being upcharged. When you go to the retro game section, the PS2 games are there. Okay. Health 1 point? Yeah. I've been trying to do all my leg stretch care stuff when I can in the morning, so that way I can just do my work after stream. Please, everyone is turning into dust. Wait, Someone just copy and pasted your message. Calling PS2 Boomer Games is funny. I support it. Not you guys just making that copy pasta. When did the PS2 come out? Came out in 2000, guys. That was like 25 years ago. It came out... Guys, wake up. The PS2 came out 25 years ago. Wake up! You're old! Grandpa, it's time to go! Okay, Grandpa, let's get you going. Pushes you in the wheelchair. Why are you guys crying? I'm just messing with you. Nuh-uh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oof. Oof. It's okay, we're gonna play an even older game. You think your legs are starting to hurt now? Okay, get in line. I can't believe Nane would call the Atari 2600 games boomer games. Is that like Galaga? Galaga is a boomer game. PS2 is old enough to have its own kids in school? Okay, so like, how old are you when you have kids? Is Galgun a boomer game? What is Galgun? I don't know what Galgun is. What is Galgun? I just read the game synopsis, and I think I'm not even gonna read it out loud. I think we're just gonna stop there. Please seek parental permission before you play Galgun. That was crazy. Galaga? Oh, okay. It's just Galaga. I had a piece of ice. Sorry, I'm muted. I was chewing a piece of ice from my latte. It was really yummy. What? Yeah. My leg's feeling a little better now that I've been sitting for a bit. I feel like streams have been kind of like weird in the morning. Anemic coated ice chewing? Okay, you don't have to call me out like that. You don't have to call me out like that, okay? Look, listen, listen. Your ex-girlfriend ate ice all the time? Wait, pause. You had a girlfriend? I'm sorry, that was really mean. I'm sorry. I'm sure. You know, yeah, I'm just kidding. You seem like a lovely person. You see. Okay, I took the bullying my mods too far. I'm sorry. It's my I will, you know, just guys, publicly execute me. I'm sorry. No, I'm just kidding. I believe it. I believe my mods all have a little bit of riz, you know? Look, most of my moderators are married, Scritty, so that means you're next. No, all of my mods on Twitch at least are married mostly, so that just means you're next in line, Scritty. You're gonna go meet someone. You're next on the list. Clean up in Isles chat. Did they get dusted by me? My bad. You'll get on that? Yeah. Honestly, Scritty, I think like you get the sick. I feel like you know what, Scritty? I'll just message you privately what I think, cause I don't think I should be. You know, I'll just message you what my advice on how I think you could get Riz. You know what? I just Sheesh! And now my mods are sharing shots. Oh my gosh. Okay, so Scritty wrote, "I'll have you know I have unparalleled Riz." And one of my moderators who is married has a lovely family. You know, living the dream, just throws it back in his face and goes, "Unparalleled, cause you never intersect with a woman." That is great. YouTube chat, was that crazy work? Of course it's Scritty. Of course. Not just your mods, their viewers and significant others. Oh yeah, a lot of my chat is married. Like, I would say it's like 50-50. I kind of like that. It makes me feel like safe. It makes me feel like I'm like, oh wow, hello parents. I don't know why. Whenever I'm like, oh, all these married people in my chat, I feel like it's like the nice, lovely older couple that you see when you go out, and you're like, oh, thank you for helping me pick up my drink I spilled or something when you're out on your own. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I don't know. That's the vibe I get. Yeah, and then you guys always type such nice things to my other chatters that have a similar vibe. You're happily single? That's beautiful, Fur. That's beautiful. Yeah, I'm just out here. I'm just out here drinking my matcha latte. Or it's a married couple that saw you from across the bar and really, really likes your vibe? That's not true, Ducky. I don't go to the bar. Why would anyone like my vibe? I don't go to the bar. I drink at home. What happens if your main audience were teens or kids? I don't know. I don't know if I would like, I don't mind. I know there are some younger people who watch me. That's kind of why. I think that's fine, cause like, I do try to push like a family-oriented style community, but like, PG-13 obviously, cause I would like some level of maturity. It's just like I know a lot of parents have kids, and so that's kind of where my brain went. It says my stream is offline, but it's live at the same time. The preview says it's offline. But yeah. I think if I mostly had an audience that were teens or kids, I think my streams would be very different. I would not talk about all of the things I still talk about. With the one F-bomb? Yeah. I do, you know. Sorry, I can't hear your slander. Your stream is off. Oh my gosh. Nane would be streaming on TikTok at that point? No. I would be on Minecraft, Roblox, YouTube or something. I feel like if I really wanted to like try to like do well on YouTube, I would just be a Minecraft, Roblox YouTuber. I'm not even gonna lie. Do you know like how how many people love Minecraft, Roblox, YouTube? Like that's crazy. If you guys ever see Minecraft Roadblocks YouTube, just know financially I am not okay. If you guys ever see me just pivot like a second channel, it's just Minecraft Roadblocks nonstop, just know financially I am not doing good. No one's saying Crash House, but instead using gentle teacher voice on viewers? Maybe, yeah. Hey there. You know, we don't say words like that on this channel. Remember to always not be bringing out my teacher voice. People really like kids really like my teacher voice. I don't know what it is. I've always done really good work with kids. I just don't like kids. Yeah. You'll get out your coin jar? I'm really good at not swearing. Yeah, because I always volunteered. Even when I was still I was still considered by the government underage, you know? I would still volunteer and teach kids who were younger than me and stuff. It's always been something I've been low-key passionate about, but I know it doesn't make any money, so I don't really care to do it. Yeah. Roadblocks situation is crazy. The Roblox situation is crazy. Have you guys heard about what's happening on Roblox? Don't let your kids play Roblox. I know some of my friends, like my older coworkers and stuff, we've talked about like the Roblox and stuff. And how bad it is. You like kids decently enough until they start thinking they're smarter than they actually are. I had a student like that. I had a student who like struggled with like being correct on stuff. He always had to be right. And I was like, what did your dad do? And his dad worked like in Fang. His dad worked in Fang, so yeah. And I pretty much like made him think that the solution to the problem, he came up with the solution, but really I did, and I just led him there. Like a horse to water. I was like, and here you go. You know, I have like the apple in front of him on the stick, and I'm like, yes, good. And then he gets the apple, and he's like, I did all that. I didn't even need your help. And I was like, okay, kid. And I remember this teacher, the teacher that I was helping, because I was too young to be like an actual teacher. I couldn't like licensing and stuff. I was not allowed to be a real teacher. I was just allowed to help. She was just like, how could you do that? And I was like, when you study computer science, you know, sometimes there's an age limit on teaching there. Well, like to be an actual teacher. It was when I was a student, so it was like summer and like, you know, I was something I would do between. I had a lot of different part-time jobs when I was a student, here and there, you know. Yeah, I did like a... Yeah. I was like an aide, kind of, with no like, the only accreditation I had was I was studying STEM. It was like a thing where like kids who study STEM, they needed people who could like help out, who were technically inclined. And I basically would help tutor kids for their technical courses. Basically. Basically. Without saying too much about like where, who, what. Yeah. No. It wasn't like boomers need a computer girl. It's like the class was set up as a it's kind of like a workshop class for the kids. So they would get like, some classes would teach like Minecraft Redstone. Some classes would teach like an engineering skill. Some classes would teach like a programming skill. They would have different workshops for different grades and kids. And when they broke out into the workshop mode, there was only one teacher, so they would need like student aides to help have one-on-one time with the kids for whatever technology they were learning. And they would just get kids who were like technically inclined, because we could pick up on any of that stuff, really. Like, it was all pretty like elementary, like intro stuff. So even if it was like a language or like a kit, an education kit I've never used before, like I could easily figure out how the kit works, you know? And so I've done a lot of stuff like that, and I've been the kid to receive like that kind of stuff. Yeah. Cause my cause yeah, one of my parents really did a bunch of stuff with like education and stuff and things and stuff. So one of my family members is like was really into like education and stuff, so I got to do a lot of events and things. Which is kind of like nice cuz I've always been interested in technology, so it was really cool. I kind of just grew up being a nerd. I kind of like I didn't get to play a lot of video games or anything, but I was doing like robotics and stuff. So hidden lore, hidden Nane. I feel like this is hidden lore. I feel like I'm just dropping hidden lore on you guys. Blushes. Huh? Yeah. Your little sister took a Minecraft Redstone class? Yeah. I didn't get to teach in the Redstone stuff. I really don't know how to use Redstone very well. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah. You did robotics in high school, but it was more to hang out with friends? Yeah! It's pretty cool. It wasn't like impressive robotics. It was like the robotics I did was like a kit, and it was mostly programming with the kit. So I didn't really like solder and stuff, but like I took a class on like rocketry once. Is that cool? I guess that is cool, huh? Yeah. I've done singing stuff. Yeah. Wait, what? Now you can say this isn't rocket science, I should know. Yeah, I've made that joke. I don't like rocket science. That's actually how I found out I don't like rocket science, because I thought I might want to do like the programming for the rocketry that I did wasn't very intensive, and I wanted to do intensive programming for it. So it really kind of irritated me. It kind of irritated me when I was younger, because I was like, oh man, I get to code this thing, and it was like I wrote 3 lines of code and it was done, and I was like, are you serious? 3 lines of code? That's it? I was so mad. So I told my teacher, this class stinks. I wanted to code more. I took the science class because I thought there would be more coding in it than any of the other science classes, and he was like, do you just want to do coding then? And I was like, yeah. So he just let me do a bunch of coding exercises, and I just showed him all the cool stuff I made, and he was like, this is sick. And I was like, thanks, man. I just started coding like random stuff. It was kind of fun. Then I started having fun, and my team was like, okay. Yeah. That guy was crazy. I don't want to go too much into this topic, but I remember he was like a firm believer. He was like, the next war is gonna be on water. And I was like, what? He was like, the next war, it's gonna be on water. And I was like, what? He was like, wait, we're not gonna have World War III. We're gonna have a war on water. And I was like, okay, man. And I was like, I don't know. I think about every time anyone mentions water as a resource, I think about that. I'm like, it like haunts me. Yeah. Interesting. I don't know why he said that. What does he know? I don't know. Watched Waterworld? I don't know what Waterworld is. I bet that guy thinks about the Roman Empire. I don't know. Like a lot of his students ended up working in like really cool careers and stuff in STEM related fields. So Mad Max really spoke to him. Who's my favorite Roman emperor? I don't know. Nane's too young for her to know what. I don't know what Waterworld is. Let me look it up. What is Waterworld? Is it good? Should I add Waterworld to my movie list? Wait. When I Google Waterworld, it's telling me to visit Denver? It's telling me to visit Denver? What? Guys, you have to go to Waterworld Denver. Oh, this looks crazy. Is it worth watching? Is Mad Max better? Mad Max is way better. I've already seen Mad Max. I watched Mad Max. I watched Mad Max 2. And then I watched Thunderdome. And I haven't seen the new Mad Max. Yeah. I was forced to watch Blade Runner. I watch a lot of good movies. I always forget how many good movies I've seen. 2 men enter, 1 man out. 2 men enter, 1 man out. 2 men enter, 1 man out. That was my favorite part. My favorite part was when he said, 2 men enter, 1 man out. 2 men enter, 1 man out. That was the best part of the movie. I will say you think Waterworld is worth watching, but you also have a particular appreciation for terrible movies. Okay, just know it's not the best. Okay. I'd say so. If you think about the sets were impressive. Oh, okay. 2 men enter, 1 man out. Why is no one commenting on that? Do you like terrible movies? I don't, but Ducky does. I was reading Ducky's chat. I liked, I need to watch the new movie that came out with, what is it, Ice Cube or whatever? What's the movie that came out? And he's like sitting at the computer, he's like, no! Ah! And people were like, this is the new Discord watch party movie. War of the Worlds? I think so. Yeah. I think it's called War of the Worlds, right? I want to see that. Okay. Speaking of movies, we were fighting a helicopter. I think it's time to fight the helicopter. Was that a crispy crunch? I'm eating bread from the Mexican bakery I went to. It's like this flaky bread. It's got layers in it. And they coat the outside in kind of like a caramelized sugar. I forget what it's called. I ate one half the other day. And then I have half of a pumpkin slice. I cut my bread in half because, you know. Ruby, you can tell me after I beat the guy up. Sign you and your diabetes up for the bread? Yeah. Got it, boss. Thank you, Ruby. Also, guys, Ruby's new digital book is out. Go read it now. Well, after stream. Okay. Go read Ruby's book after stream. I still need to read it. I'm so busy though. You're in the gay category on Amazon, but the one for gay men. Bro, do they not know? Your book is like Yuri. I wonder if it's doomed Yuri or regular Yuri. It has to be doomed. I feel like it. I don't know. I shouldn't guess spoilers. I shouldn't guess spoilers, but look, guys, I live in Texas. All Yuri is doomed here. I just made myself really sad. I just made myself really sad. Oh no. get a oof? Yeah, can I get a oof? Some 07s? Can I get some 07s? It's the only way I'm gonna recover from this. Okay. Oh wait, no, we need our special operation. That's okay. We're getting into uniform. Read to find out. Yeah. Read the book to find out if the Yuri's doomed or not. Or if you have to read like 5 more books just to find out. Oh wait, what's this? Okay. Sorry, I had a notification in my notification tab. Okay, we have the game up. We don't have any sound. I'm turning my headset on, though. You know when I'm yapping? I have my headset completely off and not on my head. So I'm just, like, yapping, like, out loud. And I'm, like, really listening to myself. Like, dang, I'm... I'm kind of loud. Sheesh. You called me Yuri? Thank you. Thank you for the 07s, you guys. Helicopter, helicopter. Helicopter, helicopter. Okay. Her neighbors listen to every stream alongside us? Wait a minute. Guys, don't say that. That's half true. Game selection. Metal Gear. English. Also, did you guys see my... You guys see my profile picture? It's the... Oh, you guys can't see it from here. Oh, this is the square one, because we were playing Golden Sun yesterday. Okay, hold on. I have 2 switched captures, and one is for when we're playing the 3x4 ratio games, and this one is for when we're playing the 1080p version. You know what I mean? Hold on. You guys see my profile picture now? It's in the little corner here. Do you see this? Also, look, I played Slay the Spire. I had to check out the GameCube. Right. But yeah, it's the princess from Wario Land 4. Literally me. Yeah. She's literally me. Do, do, do. We were fighting the guy. I think this is a save file. You guys are saying I'm not the princess from Wario Land 4? The holiday crash out was a legendary day for Nane's neighbors. I didn't really think about that. And you know, I didn't have, like... Do you know how, like, warm it is? I got my own, like, AC in my office because it was so warm. Rip my AC bill, but I was working in the afternoon and I was like, I can't work, I can't think. I can't code like this. Doobie doobie doo. I can hear the plane. I don't want to fight the guy yet. You moved your thermostat up to try and save power? You gotta start saving power in other ways, girl. Being warm is, like, the worst. I do not wish that upon anyone. You hurt your foot and you're stuck in your house for a while, so a friend came over and you played rhythm games and talked about retro games for like 6 hours straight and you got You got so enriched in your enclosure. Ruby, I like that you're just like this little stray animal. It's very cute. 70 F at home is just right. 60 Fahrenheit in hotels is luxury. I feel that. No, my office was getting up to 80 to 90 degrees. So I decided to, you know, just... But it would only get that high in the afternoon. In the morning it was fine. So I was like streaming in the morning like, yeah, that's cool. But then when I have to go like... I mean, like, it's 80 when it's, like, 90 outside, and then it's 90 when it's, like, 100 outside. No, like, it would be good till the 1 p.m. cutoff, but then, like, I would, like, make my lunch, and then I'd go back upstairs, and I'd be like, I have to work now at my desk, and it would be so hot, I have to, like, open the door and be like, ugh. So I went in, you know. As the day goes on, your office gets so warm. Yeah, that's what was happening to me. And so I was like, I can't work at my desk. It was like literally making it hard to work, so. Yeah, it would be like 70 like all morning during the stream. Oh. Benefit for working for the government is knowing law. That's true. One of my friends worked for the government, and she was like, have you filed this form with the thing? And I was like, no. And then I did it, and I benefited from it. And I was like, what the heck? I was like, what? She was like, yeah, that's why you have to file that form. And I'm like, okay. I thought I saw something. The Silk Song story about why it took so long is the most pure and beautiful thing you've seen in game dev. I don't know what the story is, but I hope it's good. I guess I should stop procrastinating the fight, huh? Is it time to lock in? Lock in, samurai. Not the story of the game itself? What does that mean? I was talking about the developer logs. Oh, the devs said Silksong took so long because they had a hard no crunch rule. They were all coasting on the money Hollow Knight made and were going slowly and enjoying themselves. They took lots of vacations and stuff and just had fun making the game. That's when you make a game, this is how it should be done. I don't care if it takes 5 or 6 years. I don't care how long it takes. I don't care if the Claire Obscura team does this as well. I don't care if the Expedition 33 people do this exact same thing. They were like, are you going to be expanding? They said no. They said, no, we will not be hiring more people unless we really need it. You know what I mean? The delay wasn't because of mismanagement or bugs, but just because they were having fun with it and adding more. Yeah, that's how it should be. And you know, Toby Fox takes like 20 million years to drop his games. What is it? Stardew Valley guy, we're still waiting for his Chocolatier game. You know what I mean? And it's like these people are like living lives and making art. The game is art, and we as a consumer should just wait for their art to be done. Like, you know what I mean? The game will be better if the devs are happy. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh, I love when devs like are in charge of their own like life. They don't have. There's no shareholders. There's no like corpo nonsense. There's no product. There's no anyone getting in the way of their creative vision. They can just create. They get some artsy people on their team. That's all you really need. Sorry, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people don't get it. They don't get it. And in 2 weeks, you get to experience something made with lots and lots of love. You know what I mean? Like that's like ugh. That's like, man, that's beautiful. One day I'll make something that is good. Yeah. Meanwhile, Square Enix is like, we only had 12 instances of developers passing out at their desks. Yeah. Yeah, the AAA industry is brutal. But that's why I give some companies my money, because I'm like, Yoshi P. Cook, please lead your team in the right way. They had a delay, and I was like, yeah, that's fair. I feel like Final Fantasy XIV is one of those games where they probably have bad work culture, but like, it feels the least bad compared to other companies from the outside. Outside looking in, not inside looking in. Vieira has, girl, that's you guys are crazy. You guys yelling at the devs to add things to the games that probably need like full code restructuring and stuff is insane. Number of games developers that I feel comfortable supporting have gotten very small over the years, like last 10 years, yeah. Yeah. To be fair, I don't think it's consumers that apply any real pressure, like they can push for it, but there's not much leverage. I can't imagine rolling with all punches, then there are massive layoffs anyways, yeah. Let the ears clip through the hats? Oh. Oh. Yeah. I mean, if that's what you guys want, I mean, look, they just have the bar set somewhere else. Yeah. Consumers apply a sort of passive pressure in marketing that leads to direct pressure from shareholders. Exactly. You love what the Deep Rock Galactic devs do? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. We could do a whole stream yapping about it, but I think it's time. I think it's time to get the fight on, you guys. I think... Oh...
So, the snakes finally come out of this home.
Are you ready, my brother? Where's my ration? Wait, I only have one ration? I thought I had more than that. Wait. Wait. Wait, what gun? Oh. Oh yeah, it's this one. Okay. Of course he's shooting again. He's gonna start shooting. I need to go this way. It's not too loud, is it? Okay, one shot. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I can't shoot him from here. I can't shoot him when he goes on this side of the map. Oomph be like on the rooftop. Hi, Punter. He's gonna start swinging at me. Snake! Snake! Let's get this guy. Yeehaw! Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh. Oh, he didn't like that. Oh. Oh, jeez. Come on, get out of the item! Ah! Oh, wait, right here. My bad. I couldn't help it. I risked it. Oh, good. He's turning the plate around. Oh, God. Come on, let me run. Come on, let me get the menu. Oh! That was like kind of dog walking. Oh! No! I fumbled. Oh, he's gonna start shooting. I need to grab more bullets in a minute. Oh, I need to run fast. He's probably turned around now. No! He's gonna kill me. Okay, I ate my ration just so I'm like chilling. What? That should have hit! Oh. He flew behind me? Oh jeez, he's still shooting, he's still shooting! Oh, my HP! Okay. Let's fight this guy. Oh. Why is he circling like that?
Is that a subscription? Thank you.
Okay. Oh. Slippery. Sneaky. Where's the... Is he low again? Did I get hit by something? I'm about to get hit. Oh jeez, I hit myself. Okay, I'm a baka. No. Can I hit him from the the edge? This is like so annoying. I only have a little bit of health. And he ran again. There's like no bullet respawn, which is like super annoying. I died. The fight starting and stopping is kind of annoying. Yeah. I think I need more health. The music's so ominous. Oh. I should use R more, huh? No, that's the gun staircase. I cannot go back down. Ugh. I don't think we have enough, like, shock grenades to go ration farming. I think we're just gonna have to deal with life as it is. Boo, tomato, tomato. Dang it. Okay. Oh. Also, Ronnie, thank you for the tier 1!
So, the snakes finally come out of this home.
Oh, how did that hit me? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay, hold on. Careful, snake. Oh, I messed up. Oh. Okay, let's see. Oh god, I wasted a whole life. I greeted. I thought I could shoot him for twice. Oh, I've barely done any damage to him. This guy's insane. Unhinged. No. I missed. Yeah, the game's bugged. Okay. He's really mad at me right now. Oh jeez. Ugh. I hit Y. I hit R twice instead of Y. Oh no 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 no. Okay. I have like 1 HP left in a dream. Oh, he's doing the building thing now. Ugh. I'm just gonna die now. This is hard. This is difficult. This is making me upset. This is making me so mad. And I only have like 12 bullets left. Man. And like, you know what I mean? The window. I can't pick up more rations because I don't have enough I went up a staircase with gun cameras. And the gun cameras they need, yeah. So I have to stun like 8 sets of cameras. I only have 5 stuns, so I would die to the cameras before I ever made it down. Yeah, we're just gonna have to get good. We're just gonna have to get good. We almost killed him on the like 2nd try though. Okay, that's a good start. Dang it. I need to hit him on the front. How? And then it went for the tail instead. Makes me so mad. Woo! he's not healing yet. Yeah, there we go. $50-50, I'll take it. It's very, very close. Run, Snake, run! Oh, that got me? That shouldn't have hit. That guy's a jerk. Oh, he's doing this thing now. Oh. Oh, jeez. I thought he was down already. What? There's no dodge mechanic anymore. You used to be able to, like, dodge it a little, but now you can't. That's annoying. This is so... And then he's in a place I can't really shoot him, and he's lowered again. I didn't realize he was at that angle. I thought I was dodging appropriately. This guy's so annoying. Ugh. There's no roll button in this game. There's not a button for rolling. Ugh. When he like flies above us, then he's like free aim, but it's like hard to aim it. He's gonna whoosh now. Why is he yelling like that? Oh, you see when he flies up, you can hit him. He can bleed. Okay. Don't try to hit him when he's shooting. Try to hit him when he does the whoosh on the second. Right? I feel like that's... Whoosh. got it! When I hear the second whoosh, I can hit him. He will bleed. This is such a long battle, though. Whatever, man. Oh, did I use my last ration? Well, that stinks. I got like 2 HP. I got like 2 HP. Over here, over here. I'm like watching the radar. Whoosh is the key. It's the key to victory, at least for me. Oh, jeez. Oh, okay. This is so... I have to wait so long for my one opportunity of attack! Bro, parry players are the most patient people you could know. I'm literally playing cat and mouse. This... You want me so bad. Okay. Are we the cat? Well, it depends on who dies first. It depends on who dies first. I mean, at least it makes the game a little longer, I guess. Which way? Which way, brother Son? Oh, there was no way I could hit him there. Like, sometimes you can't even get the shot because he flew in such a bad way. Can you fly worse, brother? We had to get our money's worth back in the day, I guess you guys did. It's okay, ads will be over by the time we're still in the fight. Did that hit me? How did he hit me from there? That was a load of baloney. Whatever, man. Let's get it. That's it. That's it. How did... That shouldn't have hit me. How do I restart the game? Reset. Reset. Reset the game. Reset it. That was a horrible start. That was a horrible start. Ah! Okay. Okay. We got this, you guys, maybe? We don't got this. We got this. We don't got this. Did like no damage. Ooh. Jeez. What the? Why? Why am I getting scammed by this game? I'm literally getting scammed. I only have so much patience. You know what I mean? I can only have so much patience, Kojima. I didn't even have my rations on. That's kind of monka. Oh. Oh! I thought he had moved. Oh, he's still shooting? And he's not even half health and he's already doing this? He's already doing this and he's not even half health. He's already on his nonsense. Whoosh. Whoosh. How did... I missed my opportunity of attack. This is so obnoxious. Oh, hey. I wish I could throw grenades at him from here. That would make me happy. This is crazy. Well, at least he's like flying faster. I only have 11 more bullets. I don't think I have enough to kill him. Hey, man. Oh, my... Ugh. Oh, it hit him. Okay, cool. Can you, like, pop out? I see the angle of this bullet ricochets and can hit me. That's kind of annoying. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Why are my rations turned off? What is this? Oh god, he's so aggressive. Oh, he's back into hiding. Okay. You have to pop up to find where I am on the roof, Mr. Liquid. He's shooting low, which is what we want. Okay, that hit him still. Oh, thank the Lord. Oh, thank the Lord. Ah. One day we'll be done with the roof. Yeah, just duck low. Just duck low. Okay. He's playing chicken. Come on, get out here. Hop up. Did he just drop low again? We gotta get like one good hit. Ugh. What? How does it still have 1 HP? Yeah. Huh? Did you hear something? What was that? Did you guys hear something?
See you in hell, Liquid. That takes care of the cremation.
Did you just say that? That takes care of the cremation is crazy. Hello?
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
I can't believe he would be like, don't try to be here to Otakon. That guy's got like no heroism.
What is it, Snake?
Oh man. I can save! I can save! Yay.
Don't forget to save your memories of me too.
Can't save memories even on that system of yours. Memories are fragile things. After you reduce them to binary numbers and send them through the air, they're not memories anymore.
I wouldn't be so sure of that. There's nothing my system can't do.
Memories aren't just sounds and pictures. They exist somewhere between the sounds, between the picture.
I don't get it. Anything can be done digitally.
If that's true, why don't you go ahead and try to save what I'm thinking right now?
I can't save that type of thing. You have to put it into words at least.
That's right. And that's what memories are. Wordless.
I don't know about that.
No matter how far data technology advances, you'll never be able to penetrate the human heart.
You're wrong. It's just a matter of time.
But first you have to try to understand human emotions, Mei Ling.
And how do I do that?
You have to allow yourself to fall in love with someone.
He did not say that. Oh my gosh. That's unhinged. Why? It was so like deep and like logical and like, you know, I was like, wow, this is so profound, especially like in the current year I'm in. Like I can really like get what, and he was like, you have to fall in love, and I was like, oh yikes, this guy. Huh? Oh. Dang, no one's picking up the phone? Hey, you see me beat that helicopter up?
You did it, Snake. You shot down the hind.
Yeah,
So worried.
Liquid couldn't have survived that.
I wonder.
I think he
Even
did.
so, just because we've taken out their leader doesn't mean they're gonna give up. They're still gonna try to launch that nuke.
You're right. There's no time to waste. Hurry. The underground base is past the communications tower. The elevator's working again, isn't it?
Oh yeah, I didn't mean to. Wait, where's the expert? Guys, what's the expert's... Oh, my bad. I thought I had a save with Natasha's number on here. One 14152. Why do I always have to re-enter her thing? Oh.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
I did a save where I saved and met her. We talked. What the heck? I keep getting her. She keeps leaving my codex.
Oh my God! You actually shot down that hind. Well, after all, that hind shot down 2 F-16s. It is hard to believe that after doing that, it got taken out by just one man. Nice going, Snake.
I called her during one of my saves. I called her before and I saved and then I closed the game. So kind of weird. I had 2 bullets left, which is like kind of messed up. The run where he was down to 1 health, I want you guys to know, I ran out of bullets on the run. I did good, so then I had to do the run like 50 times tilted. When you're tilted, it takes longer to like get through a fight. Oh, my life's pretty decent actually. Okay. Oh, cutscene. It said the elevator was coming to me, but there's no elevators, so... What the heck? goodness. Bullets? No rations? This is so messed up. This is so messed up. Where are the rations? Well. Oh. Wait. Am I just gonna get those for free? I'm not gonna complain. I'll take all the free stuff I can get, man. I'll take... You know what? Didn't realize that respawned like that there. Okay, cool. We're full. Aww. Aww.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Gosh. Good gosh.
Snake, in China they say, when walking through a melon patch, don't adjust your sandals. That means that when things get really bad, you have to try to remember what's important. Keep things...
Okay. She's like yapping so much.
Huh?
What?
I don't know why, but the elevator just started working.
What the heck? I don't trust this. Oh.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and
Yeah?
the 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Too late, Snake. Now die!
I see why they gave me this gun. Just bullets? potion! Oh! Whee! Yay! Wait, wasn't there only like 3 of them? 135 and 5'9", stick of man. Hey! 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 I know a lot of people with that build, okay? I took computer science! Hey, there's a lot of people with that build, okay? Hey, my homies are built like that. My friends are built like that. Bro, there are a lot of Otacons at school, okay? Some of them would ask me if I did my homework. They were like, hey, little mama, let me tell you how it is. Need help with your homework? And I go, I already turned the assignment in. Look, if you gain 15 pounds since then, you know, that's just the DLC. The happiness DLC. Sorry. No, like, they would eat a ton of food. Like, I would see them in the cafeteria, they'd be eating food. No, Otakon was saying words like little mama. Yeah, but like, if I repeat what they actually said, everyone in chat would cringe and leave. Everyone would be like, oh, I can't, it's too cringe. I can't be here anymore. everyone would like overly cringe. Milady? No, not Milady. I want you to know one time, my friend, very polite, very interesting person. I want you to know they gifted me a skin in a video game. And they had problems speaking. So like, you know, so in the skin message they typed me a message. And they typed a skin for someone with as beautiful of skin. And I'm pretty sure my friend who was with him at the time prompted him to write that to me. Because people are mean. Because people are mean in society. Serial killer is, yeah. I was hanging out with my friends and it like popped up on the screen. And my friends were like, we know who's hanging out with him right now. And I'm pretty sure that was a group assignment. And I was like, yeah. Yeah. It's also a skin for a character I didn't even like or play. Or I played the character, but I didn't like any of her skins. And I had said like many a times, I have every skin I like for this character. I only like one of her skins and I already have it. And I had said that. I had said that like so many times. Like he was in the room when I said that. And he still gifted me a skin that I didn't even like. So it's like you're not even good at listening. You're not even good at speaking. Like you're gonna let someone write serial killer Riz. Like, what is this? Are you trolling me? Are you trying to bully me? Like, with your serial killer Riz? I don't know what happened, but girl, I was like, oh, thanks, man. That's a pretty impressive failure. I know! Like, if you're gonna be, like, obsessed with me, at least get the facts straight. Because I hate when people try to be parasocial. They're like, oh, Nane is probably gonna do this. And it's, like, the entirely wrong thing. Something I would never do. You know? Like, when chat's like, Nane's gonna chew on ice, I'm like, okay, that's fair. Sometimes I'll be like, oh, I'm gonna get food. They're like, Nane's gonna get chicken nuggets. Do I seem like the kind of person who would get chicken nuggets? Have you been listening to stream? No. I'm vegetarian. I would get the plant-based nuggies. And I diet a lot. So I'm eating like really, really healthy food all the time. You know? I didn't know you. If I didn't know you're vegetarian, yeah. See? But the thing is, if you guys watch my stream, you know, these are people who have watched my stream, know me. Parasocial. I'm just calling out that your parasocial is not on par. Because I try not to eat fried food a lot. Because I try not to eat fried... Yeah. Have you tried the fancy crunch? Yeah. Why is that auto-modded? I don't know. So, if I want to be parasocial with Nane, I need to be in her walls? No. It's just like, you know. I just wanted to... I'm just saying, like... I just don't like when people assume the wrong character type to my character. You know what I mean? I work hard to have a very particular character type. And you guys are getting the wrong character type! You think you're accidentally nice while some... Like, calamari do be cooking occasionally. That's fair, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I just want to look at my character type, right? Because it's like... If someone was like, Nane loves eating garlic, that would be false. I like eating onions. It's not garlic, it's onions. You know what I mean? Don't get it twisted. Feisty Latina I'm literally like half white. What do you mean feisty? I'm not a feisty Latina. I'm not a feisty Am I feisty? I do not get mad. Okay? I don't get mad. I'm not mad right now. I'm just strongly saying my opinions. Okay? That's not getting mad. I'm just strongly stating my opinions, okay? What? Wait, no, hold up. The most perfect response that could ever be? To what? The Hollow Knight video? The Hollow Knight video was special, okay? I didn't have my AC at the time when I was marathoning that game. And it was very hot. Okay, to be fair. I didn't realize how warm it was getting in my room. And another thing I will say about the Hollow Knight thing, you know, and maybe I got a little into playing into the crash out. You know what I mean? Sometimes, you know, you'll go a little farther for the bit than you need to because in the moment you're in the bit. You know what I mean? So the Hollow Knight video, I will say, is special because I did get a little into the bit. I did get a little into the bit. I also like was coming down from a very stressful point of my life. You know what I mean? I did crash out playing Metal Gear. That is true. That is true. Anyways, let's see what Campbell has to say.
The entrance to the underground maintenance.
You're not gonna say like that was sick how you fought all those invisible dudes on the elevator? Is that just a normal day in the life?
The entrance to the...
Yeah, sometimes content just, you know, the things you do.
The basic law of CQB is to take your enemy out as quickly and efficiently as possible while maintaining your own escape route.
Everything's still jamming. Oh, they gave me more of those electronic jamming grenades. I do need those. Broken stairs. I need some rations, bro. So that's a door. Oh. My goodness. Oh god, I missed my window. Okay. Oh! Oh! I got hit once. Oops. Oops. Okay. Oh, I got the handkerchief out. Don't worry. But I probably need the...
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
The
Wolf?
sniper.
Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Jesus.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear.
No!
Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf. Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
Where is she, chat? Where is she shooting from? We're gonna have to reset. Oh, I just saw her. I don't have any Gaisopan. Don't have any diazopan. Herbal hits don't work apparently. Oh. Oh. Oh jeez. I gotta find her. Wait, where is she? Oh, she's... Okay. Get out of hiding. Why is she back there? Where'd she go? Bro. Bruh. Bruh. Come on. Women are patient, Snake. Well, I got all day too. Come on, Wolf. Come on. Come out and play. Here, Wolfie. Like, why isn't she popping out? Is it glitched? Like, what? Oh. There we go, we're back in business. Sorry, Wolf. Oh, my health! Oh, my health bar! First try, by the way, yeah. I just want you guys to know. Yeah. Roll the montage of me popping off in Mecha Break. Yeah. Praying on you tonight, cut you down, eat you alive, just like animals. Animals. Ow! I feel like that's an appropriate song for Wolf. I'm just... Can we... What if I montage this fight of me just hitting my shots? Okay. Let's, Sorry, man. I'm sure she's good. I'm sure we could save her. Look, he's kind of mad. What does Natasha have to say?
If we do not drastically reduce the number of stockpiled nuclear weapons, it is going to become easier and easier for terrorists to get their hands on them.
Bro is yapping.
It looks like Wolf is down. Now get to Metal Gear's underground base on the double.
Oh. I have her handkerchief equipped. I don't know if that's good or not.
Waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating.
Dang.
I am long shot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd.
What?
I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd. So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield.
I don't know what that means, chat.
Raised on a battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies.
Dang.
Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared.
Who?
My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
Oh!
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope.
That's beautiful.
Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world.
Dang.
But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I'm nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs.
Ugh. Ugh.
In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're
Beautiful.
different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people.
Yeah?
I was waiting for someone to kill me.
Oof. Ah. Ah.
You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Oh, okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye.
I was kind of hoping Oda would take the gun and do it himself. Low key, like, you
You
know,
said that love could bloom on the battlefield,
but it could also die.
but I couldn't save her.
Oh. I thought it was gonna be like,
What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
oof.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
Dang, that's like the $1 million question,
If we make
dude.
it through this, I'll tell you.
That's like the $1 million. You can't just be asking that. Oh my.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
The wolf's crying. I'm like, it's crazy. It's crazy because Oda's like really scared to come out of hiding like all the time. Oda's like terrified to come out of hiding all the time. But the fact that he like unstealths without thinking about where he is, like just in the middle of everything, it's like, yeah, it's fine. That's great. That's a little bit of character development. Look, he's kind of a pansy, you know, guys? Like, he's kind of a scaredy cat, like me. So for him to, like, unstealth, I was kind of like, okay, like, You know? Felt like that was, you know... Trees? I thought there was like a cart. This is crazy. This was good writing. That was some good writing. I will say. What door is this even? Oh. Bullets? Any rations? They tried to do that again in other games. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen stuff like this in games. Oh. Seriously? Oh, yeah. I was trying to get rations, like, you know. To save myself. Oh, I can't go in here yet? Okay. Looks like the progression. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. Oh. What's in here? If I turn my thermal off. Bullets, bullets. Bro, no rations? Oh. Get me out! Okay. We got a ration! Okay. I feel pretty good now. I feel pretty good. Wait, what did we got? Do we get another cardboard box? Oh, man. Okay. I think I need to go this way. This had some cameras too. I think I'm just gonna like... I got caught on the stairs. Title drop? Insert disc 2? Okay, I'm putting my disc in. Huh? Do we get like a save? Like, what's going on? What? Am I only halfway through the game? Why is this disc 2?
The entrance to the underground base is further below. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
Okay.
In China, they say, it's better to live ugly than to die beautiful. I think it's true. Once you're dead, you'll never have another chance to be happy.
Okay, that is not the halfway point. That's good to know. Also, I missed a chat earlier. Apparently, I could have just used the exploding gun instead of go sniper for sniper. Are you serious? I could have just been in the corner, just been like, boom, boom. It's gotta be just 2. We're getting close to getting Metal Gear. We're getting close to reaching Metal Gear. Did I actually save? I think I did. Meryl. Dang. One of these days she's gonna reply to me, guys. Cope. Cope. Okay. Wait, what time is it? Guys, I have to feed my cats. And my leg is messed up still. And I feed my cats going downstairs. So, please, bear with me while I, She's just hiding somewhere healing? Yeah. Right? She's not gone. Don't fall. I won't fall. Yeah, I'm gonna do a big stretch. Take care of my bladder, probably, so we don't have any interruptions. I want to get a little farther into the game since it's the last day of streaming and I was late. I was late today because of my leg. Yeah. What? Tuck and roll? What's wrong with you guys? Okay, I'll be back. Okay, guys. I'm back from my travels up and down the stairs with my leg. Thanks, guys, for waiting. Bro, I stretched my leg really well, though. Wait, Scatter! Wait, what were you guys doing while I was gone? Wait! How are your cats enjoying their meal? They're great. I kind of did some, like, leg stretch exercises for a minute, so we could be, like, in peak form. I have my cushion on my chair. I've been using my cushion either, like, on my back or, like, under my my bottom. I am literally, like... Now you see why the stream is PG-13. It's not because we're, like, trying to avoid stuff. It's because my humor literally is pee-pee poo-poo. Like... Oh, man. Peak Metal Gear form, yo. You're getting pizza from Little Caesars? Sure. Yeah. I might get a burger for lunch. Sounds like we share similar humor. PG-13 not for chat, but for the streamer. Oh my... Wait, no! Whoa. It's for the chat as well. Big fan of burger. The burger I'm gonna get... Hold on, let me pause. The music was too hype. The music was too hype to be And yeah, I'm gonna get a burger. And the burger operative, it's gonna be a deep fried mushroom burger filled with cheese, lettuce, tomato, onion, special crazy sauce. I don't know what it's called. Ketchup, mustard. I don't know. All that salt and pepper. What kind of cheese? It's like that gooey cheese that does the cheese pull. Yeah, they deep fry like a big portobello with like a big cheese, the big yellow cheese. Oh, and I add pepper jack on top. I add a slice of pepper. It's kind of like my cheat meal, cause I eat like. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I eat like very low cal meals at home. Like I eat like my dinner yesterday, my lunch and dinner. This was like a 2-for-1 meal. I was too tired to cook multiple meals, so I made hot and sour soup. I used half a block of tofu. I used 2 eggs. And I made soup. I made hot and sour soup, and that was like, I couldn't even eat after that. I was so full. It was very protein heavy because I needed more protein to balance out my meals. And then I think for breakfast I had like a pastry, so that was like max calories. You can have eggs? Yeah, I just said I had 2 eggs in my soup. Sometimes when I make ramen, I want to like beef it up. I will put eggs in it. Cause, what is it? Bro, I share eggs with my roommate because we cannot... Neither of us can clear a carton of eggs on our own. Eggs are only like 70 calories each, yeah. I like to make like an egg slurry, like egg drop soup. Most egg drop soups from restaurant will have a really nice, rich chicken broth. Which I am not allowed to have, which obviously, but yeah. I like to make my own egg drop soup when I'm sick. I remember one time, what is it? One time, like, kind of early into being vegetarian though, I believe I did. I got really sick. I think I just had regular egg drop soup. I was like, food poisoning. Yeah, I do vegetable stock at home. Yeah. But all restaurants, they do it with a chicken stock base, so you can't order it like with vegetable stock. They just don't have that. Like Chinese restaurants, like when they prep in bulk, like those kinds of things, so. But I'm pretty sure I got food poisoning and I had regular egg drop and I just didn't really think about it. I was like, I'm dying, girl. Look, you have food poisoning. Okay. It was so long ago too. Huh? No, I got food poisoning like forevers ago and I ordered restaurant egg drop soup and I ate the whole thing. Cause I couldn't eat anything else. It was like there was no other option. I was dying. You know what I mean? I was on my couch just dead. I couldn't make my own soup. I was just like, yeah. Speaking of veggie stock, now that you're going back in the office 5 days a week, you need to get your meal prep on. Ooh, big batch. Big batch of soup each week. I almost said something else. I almost said bag. I almost switched the vowels in big and batch. That would have been uh-oh. It's oh yeah, it's not a mandated office return. It's a choice. If I recall. Congratulations on your new job. Yeah, chat. Tell my mod congrats on their new job. Right now. Pulls out my imaginary Metal Gear Solid. Wait. Wait. Chat. You better say congrats right now. Or I'll Oh, that shot. I didn't mean to shoot that. You just finished your onboarding? Nice! Okay. What is this? Oh, that's a guy. This is intense. Ooh. You're truly the most menacing person I know. I am very afraid. Thank you! Thank you! I appreciate that. Oh. Elevator. Stun grenade. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They'll never know. They'll never know. I evaded them. There's no way they're gonna send a replacement guard. There's no way they'd send a replacement guard there, right? I don't see any cameras. Oh, there's one down there. Oh. Oh, I gotta like climb on the walls. Well, let me get my bullets. Oh wait, there's like a thing. Over my head. Oh, I need this to go over my head. Oh, he's going up the stairs? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm gaming. That looked like a ration over here. Which I would love. Oh, that's like lava. Okay, cool. I feel good about my health. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Ooh, wait, I just ran past him. Okay. Sometimes you just gotta run past the guy. Jeez, I'm so glad I grabbed that ration. How's the locking in? Good. Isn't it a little ominous that the elevator just popped up for me conveniently? Bullets? Okay. I think I will save. No, why?
What's it, Snake?
I think it's a little ominous. Sorry, I was crossing my legs. I have to lift my desk slightly to cross my legs right now because I have my chair in such a way for my body. Let's save. I'm nervous. The wolf cutscene was so
China,
cool.
they say. The snake.
Okay. Thanks, man. Whatever you say, lady. Okay. Any other goodies? Okay. I think it's a trap, Campbell.
Metal Gear is straight down.
Colonel, is there something you're hiding from me? Snake, please just concentrate on stopping them, okay? Okay, so... Wait. I feel like we need that narrated again.
Metal Gear is straight down. Better move it.
Oh. Well, he's hiding something from us. Government's not saying something. Okay. Do I just, like, jump down? Do I just... Why is the elevator not moving? Isn't that a little strange? Can I just, like, jump off?
Snake, the elevator won't move unless you push the switch. There's a control panel, right? Get closer and press the action button.
I did that! I did that, man! Man, I did that! I was... Look. What's the action button? Hold on. Okay. Hello. I got french fries, man. What the heck? Guys? What's the action button? Why? The action button is A. And I just saw something in my vicinity. Why did that take so long?
There he is! Damn.
Oh shoot. Ah! That is crazy work. I shoulda killed them. That's crazy. Okay, there we go. Those must be some good fries. Yeah. They're seasoned really well. I love seasoned fries. I like seasonings.
Damn.
Oh, wait. Oh! That didn't even help me. I thought the stun grenade would probably help. That's annoying.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
Do I have a checkers rally? It sounds familiar. They have... They have them in some places. They're not in the major cities. They're kind of like... I think they have one in a college town, maybe? What am I supposed to do here? Very tough. Oh. Dang it. This looks like a late game thing, but I need some rations if I can find any. Any rations? Body armor? Okay. What does body armor do? You know what? Where's the cafeteria? That's what I'm saying. Where's the cafeteria? We don't have any rations though, which is like the diabolical part of this, right? There's no rations. And I have lost half of my health. What the heck, man? Ugh.
Are you hurt, Snake? Do it for me, Snake.
Why did she say do it for her? I'm gonna do it for me, girl. I actually took a picture. No. Win, Snake, win. Oh, I did it again. I'm suffering from hitting the same button twice. Okay. Here we go. Can you bring me some snacks?
If you take that cargo elevator down, you'll wind up in Metal Gear's underground maintenance base.
Naturally, in an enclosed room, your motion is limited. But that doesn't mean that you should stand still and become a human target. You can win if you watch how your enemy moves and then cleverly counter it.
It's very finicky. That was kind of funny though. Ugh.
There he is!
Ah! Okay.
Damn.
I only have like 2 HP. Like, the bullets didn't hit me too bad, but look at that. Oh, I didn't put my body armor on. Let's try it with that. My bad. Oh! One v one. So guys, if you just throw them off the edge of the arena, they will insta die. First try. Where are we going? I don't have any health. Do you guys got any like rations where we're going? You didn't even know you could toss them over the edge? Yeah.
What's up, Snake?
Yeah. Kind of a gamer. You know me. You know me. Kind of a gamer.
Snake, Leo DeRocher said, win any way you can. Nice guys finish last. What about you, Snake? Is that what you think? Is there anything that you wouldn't do to stay alive? You should think about that, Snake.
Well, Snake would be like, huh, I'm not a nice guy. Snake would be like, huh. It's charming how you think I'm a nice guy, May. You should really try being a nice guy sometime. She's like, but I'm already talking to you, Snake. And he'd be like, huh. Men of war like me, we're not nice guys. There's no room for kindness on a battlefield. And she'd be like, you never know, Snake. Look at Otakon, for example. Why am I just I'm just writing a fanfic RP live? Nane cracking open a cold one? I have... Oh, sorry, chat. I forgot to tell you. I have Arizona sweet tea. I have a gas station burger that I'm waiting to... Bro, one of these has to up to like 2 inches of health. What killed me? Oh, I see it. I got like no, I have like 1 HP, bro. Can I go back up the elevator? Wait, is this a bomb or it's just bullets? How am I supposed to dodge that? What the heck, man? Bro. Guys, how do I turn RP lock on? Is it raining right now? That's crazy. What am I going for? I was so focused on the rain that I was like... Is that a ration? You know what? I don't even care anymore.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
Who?
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied.
What?
She might be a spy.
A traitor?
Ridiculous.
I mean, I kind of saw this coming.
Even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah?
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But...
Oh!
You better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja? Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Whoa.
You found some grenades. Just pull the pin and it explodes after 5 seconds. You can get a lot done during those 5 seconds. How you use them is up to you.
What?
If you take that elevator down, you'll wind up in the warehouse. Metal Gear's underground maintenance base is just past there.
Okay, maybe there'll be some supplies? The crows? Yeah, there's a lot of crows.
There are a lot of crows here.
There were crows around from before, but for some reason they started to really increase in number around the same time that Foxhound came to the base. It's really weird. I wonder what it could mean.
Is there someone named Crow? Oh my gosh, hello, welcome in. Yeah, I'm playing Metal Gear Solid for the first time. I'm new to the series. I've never played any of the Metal Gear, so I thought I would start with this one because that's what everyone told me to play. Hopefully I will play more and I will grow more appreciation for Snake. Yeah. Me and Snake are actually, you know, related. You know, I'm kind of like Snake in a way. I riz all the ladies. Just kidding. Will you play the other games of the series? Metal Gear Rising? So, I don't stream full time. I have a part-time freelance job I do. So, it is kind of hard for me to get through a lot of games. This is a hobby after all. So, I do plan on playing more Metal Gear, but I do plan on playing some other games first. Like, I played Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Or Path of Dawn, Radiant Dawn? And which one? I need to play the sequel. Yeah. I need to play the sequel to that. I want to play the old Final Fantasy VII. I've never played that. I have Final Fantasy VI on my list as well. I have a lot of stuff, but yeah. I do plan to eventually get through them. Just a very, you know. Like, I played Hollow Knight recently. I don't plan on playing Silksong on release, but I do plan on playing it one day. But yeah, we got a lot. There's a lot of boomer retro games I have not played yet, and a lot of series I just haven't gotten into, so I want to play Final Fantasy Tactics Remaster for my birthday. That's my birthday goal. We're just gonna binge a JRPG for my birthday, cause that's what I would like to do for my birthday. Yeah. Wait, is that gonna be... That's gonna be next month. I have so much happening next month. I have to take a trip next month. Will you play Metal Gear Solid 4? I just said I would. I said, if you don't know, I also dual stream on Twitch and YouTube, so I am talking to two chats. I am. So if you hear me repeat a question or chat, it's usually so the other chat can hear. Yeah. I know some people don't know. But yeah. I prefer watching, like, live VODs on YouTube, so that's why I dual stream. Cause I like the swag more. Why are there so many crows? What the heck? Let's find out why there are crows. Wait. I feel like this guy hasn't been responding. Kitten, answer the phone.
Colonel, where's Naomi?
I'm right here, Snake. What is it?
Oh, nothing. Forget it.
Strange.
Snake, by now those terrorists have finished their launch preparations. Stop wasting time.
I feel like we're the ones preparing the launch. I have just a grenade in my hand. I'm just holding a grenade. Bro. Let's put the body armor on with our 1 HP alive. C4. Oh, a crumb of life. Let's go. Okay. Oh, I saved on the elevator. That's fine. That's fine. Is it like really cold in here? Oh.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends?
Oh, it's this guy with the crows. Oh, it's this guy again.
How dare you kill my friends? Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Ah, your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at.
Oh.
It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious, it's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
What? This guy is crazy. Like, what are we supposed to be doing here? What the? Oh, I see. Oh, I'm in his field of vision. No. Oh. Okay. 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 We hit the next boss. We hit the next boss, guys. Okay. Well, it's been 4 hours. I streamed an extra hour since I was late to stream today. Dibby 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 doo. Dibby 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 doo. Guys, I gotta lock in next time. Look, we got through 1, 2, 3, 4. We got through 4 fights today. Yeah, we got through 4 fights today. I have to get started on some work for Yob. So you guys know how it is. It's Thursday. I don't have any streams planned for over the weekend. But I will see you guys all Monday. I did play Golden Sun yesterday, finally. I know we've been putting that off, so if you guys want to catch up on that, I have a full playlist. I've been playing Golden Sun between all of the, what do you call it? What do you call it? Metal Gear! That's what all the Metal Gear. Oh, bro, my brain is melting. Yeah, my leg. If my leg isn't better by Monday, I'll let you guys know the Discord, so make sure you're in the Discord. It's in my bio stuff about on my Twitch and YouTube. But yeah. Sometimes I'll even post on Blue Sky, which is kind of like not my content creator account, it's more my personal Yap account. I'll be like, guys, I literally posted on Blue Sky when my leg was acting. I was like, guys, I'm not gonna make it to stream today. And they were like, I thought you were gonna go live. And I was like, nah, it was just like my health stuff. The hind fight is a nightmare. The airplane, yeah. Can we pretend that airplanes, night sky, shooting stars? But yeah, that's pretty much all I got for you guys today. But yeah, like I said, I've never played any of the Metal Gears before. I do plan on playing them, so please don't tell me what happens in future Metal Gears. You know what? Yeah, I think I will simply... Yeah, I'm gonna ban you. I'm gonna ban this person on YouTube. You kind of had... We kind of gave you warnings. Don't yap about other games. You kind of didn't listen, so you started yapping about this game versus the next game. So I'm just gonna ban you because I do plan on playing the other ones. So it wasn't like super ban worthy, but I'm just not in the mood. So I'm just not in the mood. Me, it's over. Wait, was that your account? No way, no way. Okay. But yeah. I hope everybody has a great day. I hope everyone's safe out there. I hope you guys all make good choices. I hope you guys all be good chatters. I'm gonna go raid my favorite streamer now. And you should stick around. And you should say hi to her because she's super cute and I love her. Okay, bye! I'm gonna go be Nane workwa. Work. Boom. This is where I explode. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah.